Hello, hello, hello. Oof. Welcome on in. Welcome back. I hope everybody's doing all right. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, where do we leave it? Right here. We left it right here. Get this set up. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. So just gotta jump into this story. I don't want to kill me last time. What did I die to? I don't even think I remember. You know? So good. What was it that got me? I don't even remember what got me yesterday. Anyway, we're pretty much done with this zone now. We've just got to do the story. And I think we're on to the next bit, the Forlorn Swords, I believe. Oh, yeah, it was the boss on the bridge. Yeah. It was that boss on the bridge. I remember. I remember. I haven't really used any throwables. Thinking about it. I don't really use them. Alright, let's get this guy. I should wait, hold up. I should put a shield on, shouldn't I? Okay, hello. Dude, could you leave me alone? I have pets. No. A wonderful start. Terrific terrific start. Not what I wanted to do. God damn it. It's really annoying. Died to the first enemy. Sometimes my summons just don't do anything. Or the enemies just ignore them. I like how the skeleton corpse landed next to the dude I'm just about to smite. There we go. Gotta get that XP, you know? Oh wait, I just realised I haven't, I don't have a health potion equipped. There we go. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? I haven't found any summon... Oh, that's not true. I was gonna say I haven't found any summon spells, but that's not true. We found the Spearman. In fact, the ones we're using now, we found these guys. Right? Not you, these guys. Is that it? I feel like that's it, right? I think that's it. That's all of them. This guy hauls as well, like he moves. There we go. Oh! Wow. There's a lot of stuff in there. Jeez, a lot of stuff in here too. I'm sure I'll take the plates as well. Why the hell not? Get him, boys. No, don't shoot your teammate. That's how that's... Okay. The first fireball the dude fires is straight to the back of his own, his fellow summon. I guess I'm excited looting. I press E all the time. Took a shovel I don't need. Because one time I put it close to me so he runs into it and he just sits there and casts at me instead. Oof. Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, wine pitcher. I thought it was just wine. There's loads of stuff here. Forgot how much stuff there was. I thought I remembered some iron was here. Maybe not. Oh.
I'm not beaten yet. You're only making me angrier.
Ugh. They're dodging so well without even trying. God damn it. Hit this guy. Stay right where you are. Thank you. Okay, my one-handed skill that we never use anyway, but it's fine. Oh god, hi.
I'll make you pay for that. Did that hurt? Good.
It's data good. I'm sure they never used to talk. Although it is a new summon, so there is that. It might be that they just didn't talk before because they didn't have one that did talk. I don't know. It feels odd to hear my summons talk. remember if this is the way we need to go. There's only one way you can go, isn't there? Ah, I didn't actually kill him. That's surprising. There was a crit as well. Yeah, because that goes down to the bridge, right? Ah, yeah, because we talked to this dude.
Greetings.
I'm just going to skip. We've already said this.
May good.
There we go. Yeah, we saw this. We listened to all that yesterday. Don't need to listen to it again. Anything down here? I don't think so. That big stumpy thing. Hopefully we don't have to fight anytime soon. Yeah, so that takes us down to the bridge. So where does the other space go? Where does this other path go up here? Because there's two ways this way. There's another way down here. Yeah, this way. Who are you?
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
Okay. Can you tell us something about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
A what? A Shroom Knight? A Shroom Knight? Who's that?
The Queen's personal lapdog.
Oh.
Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow.
Oh, he must be the dude up on the hill we've already talked to. The guy that's covered in mushrooms. Oh, what are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer.
Oh.
Are you interested?
Yes. Oh, and he sells you sell a Crocomore skin, but you don't sell a Maragast skin? We sells a Maragast eye, of course. Ooh. On hit, a 20% chance to apply haste. That's kind of nice. Inflicts poison. Is there a crit, guys? Crit, please. No crit. Attacking during a dash deals 32.5 extra damage. But missing an attack drains a significant amount of stamina. Wow. Leech bite. I like that. It's cool. 20% chance to give us haste is whatever, I guess. Not exactly something that we need. Each block hit charges the shield. After getting 10 charges, Increases physical damage by 100% for 10 seconds. Wow. Okay. I guess that's it. We don't have much else for him.
Off you go.
Nice if you had a bed I could rest at, though, bro. I guess not. Because I really don't want to do all this again if we die to this stupid mage on the bridge again. But I can't put a fire up, can I? No. Of course not. Of course not. Okay. Alright, here we go. This dude got me last time. Let's see if we can make it happen this time. Come on. There he is. Okay. Hey, summons? Any time, guys. Any time. He's right there. Go get him. Guys, go get him. There you go.
I'll take down bigger foes.
Oh god.
What a whip!
The frick is this? Okay. Skeletal Guardian. I think it was cool. How do I get one of these? A giant scythe as well? Hell yeah, give me that summon. Aww. That's the summon that he drops? The rubbish skeletal knight that I've already got? Man. I got excited there for a second. That thing was cool. I want one of these. Let me summon these things. Big undead giant rolling around with a scythe. That'd be awesome. Give me that thing. Oh, well. That's disappointing. It's very disappointing. But we beat the dude, so at least that. Oh, okay. Hello.
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramor's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
Dude's got his head in his arm and some planks of wood where his head should be. Who are you?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lady. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
Yeah, that could be a problem. You mentioned constant dying. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stygander, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
What did you do to deserve punishment?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen.
Uh-oh.
It was one of the harpist sisters. But shush.
Uh-oh.
The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well.
Oh.
It's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
That's kind of sad. What is that Stigander guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigander swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out.
Yeah.
Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigander is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
Poor guy. Will the king and queen grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
What about the queen's sisters?
Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order?
About the midwife?
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
And Claire?
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss
True.
Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Okay. Where can I find them?
I'm glad you asked, my lady. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
What?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me.
Oh.
Ever since Sagramore's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh.
What a whim!
Okay. Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Hello again, my lady.
Oh.
Have a splendid...
Guess what the corpse... Was there a corpse? Where did it go? Did I break it? What happened? I don't see a key. Aristocrat. Well, they don't drop any loot. So wait, actually, do I need to actually just fight him like this guy? I thought the spirit that popped up might have been sort of the embodiment of what I needed to actually fight, but apparently that might not be the case. Oh, that's locked up pretty tight. Yeah, we're not going through there either. Lock seems to be broken. I think I do need to fight him, don't I? God damn it. Look kind of bad. Well, there we go. I got the key. Well, it's not that way anyway. The music also seems to be coming from that direction too. Oh god, so we can go all the way up there. I can go all the way down there. There's loads of stuff here. Not sure if we should have gone up or down. Oh. Ooh. What do we have in here? Oh. 25 coins and some moonshine. Well. That ain't gonna make me rich, that's for sure. I'm not really sure why I'd pick up any food from this place. I mean, surely past its sell-by date by now, you know? Bloodstone of the Fallen. What? Oh, it's a weapon relic. Killing an enemy with a weapon enhanced with this relic increases mana regeneration by 50% for 4 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Maybe one we actually might use. Although, no. With a weapon. I don't use weapons, so it doesn't really count, does it? Hmm. Seems to be broken. Okay. Oh. Hey, we can save. Nice. Great. Wait, so I have to do this whole thing again if we die. Okay, so I don't think it's this way then. It feels like it's a dead end back there. Maybe we go up instead, huh? Ancestrals. A critical hit, apply haste. There we go. That works. There you go. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Level 43. Wow. I don't know what the max is. Give me that. Give me that. I'm going to be full on... Oh, cheese? Give me the cheese. Some more cheese. More cheese. I'm going to be full on food by the time I get out of it. Oh, hello. Where the hell did that spell go that I just cast?
Taking down bigger foes.
The hell? Where the hell's that going? It's weird. Like it's going through the walls. Ooh. Oath of Famine. Attacks apply a massive build-up of poison. Cool. I don't think haste is going to be any good for us anyway, is it? So I don't think having that haste thing... Because we crit all the time, so having haste would be good, but I don't know if haste is going to make a difference to us. I would imagine it doesn't. I would imagine haste only applies to weapon swings. There's Clara's tower. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. That could have been very dangerous. Oof. Look at these resources. So many of them. Well, I don't think there's anything else here though except that. Just be like them. Is this the midwife? Yeah, there she is. They're there. Okay. What's here? Keys to the chapel. Okay. I was expecting it to be a normal-ish looking person. Guess I forgot what game I was playing for a second. Oh, nice bed. Can I rest here? No? Shame. Aw. Sweet Breda climbed up the tower, and now her shattered little body lies broken down below. Oh no, that's so sad. And deep in the night she swore to end her mother's reign, but the queen knew her daughter well. Blood calls to blood, and in the end blood was all that remained. What the... Prince he might have been, but he dreamed of the sea. And the sea dreamed of him too, so much that it swallowed him whole. Okay, is this telling a story? Grand Prince was handsome and fair, beloved by all, or so he thought. You could never tell a friend from a foe. He loved the garden swing, soaring up and down, up and down, up and down, until the branch snapped. His skull cracked, and the swing was no more. Huh. So the prince drowned, or at least dissipated into the ocean, huh? It seems. Okay, hi.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
I hope you'd help me get an audience with the Queen.
The Queen? She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do.
You've lost the Queen's children?
My little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
If the children were never born, how could you have lost them?
They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
I could help you find them.
Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
You have any idea where I should start searching?
Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Attached to it. Is it like... Okay, it's okay. Alright, well, yeah. Okay, well. Really? Skeletal Knight Summon. Again. I have 3 copies of this thing now. Oops. Nope, I did not want that. Oh, that's fine. I'm not using that list anyway. There's an enemy through there too. Okay. So, how are we going to find these things? These babies? Oh. Well, that's new. Oh. Where the hell? Well, you want to come on down from up there? That would be great. That wasn't an option, guys. You definitely want to come down, okay? Might need you for this next bit. Nope, that's just having a good old disco up there. That's fine, I guess. I don't know, I'm gonna have to actually fight anything in here. There's somebody there.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
What exactly happens to those who disobey the queen?
She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
The favorite? Okay. Do you have any ideas where he might have gone?
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
Why don't you jump after him?
Are you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void? You're not being serious.
What awaits me below?
Surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Oh, well, that's reassuring. Oh my days, what the hell is that thing? A white. Ew. No stamina for you. Okay, well. That was lovely. Yes? Go this way? I've done that. What do I do now? Oh. Hi.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in, which is why I'm full of whims, why I think only of trivialities, why I'm just a gilded youth unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices.
Why did that thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone, but as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
Your mother never handled disobedience well. What do you mean?
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
Tell me more about your father.
They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then.
Why don't you want to go back above?
Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers.
Hey, time to go back to the midwife.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this. I hope it serves you well.
Oh, increased max health by 6%. Nice. But how do I get back out of this one? Oh, what is this? Oh, nothing. Here we go. That was one of them. Oh. Sagramore Castle interact. Ooh. What the hell? Where are we going? Lots of ale. Lots of ale. Lots of alcohol in general. Okay. Sheesh. Tons of stuff here. Alright, I think we're done now. So where does this take us? Oh yeah, no, this is totally normal. Yeah, no, this is fine. Just gonna take all your stuff. Your bed looks nicer than the midwife's, though. Okay. She's writing with 4 hands. That's very impressive. Can barely write with 1. Never mind 4. Sorry, girl. Just be 1 second. I'm just rubbing all your stuff. Don't worry about me. It's funny how they can get this spell. Like, I got these spells so early on in the game, and then now you can get them again. It's kind of weird. You know?
Pause. No, not pause. Pause in the letters. The letters to pause, to beloved.
What letters?
These, all of them, I write.
How long have you been writing?
Letters to beloved, pause. I write.
I'm looking for the druidic tablet. Do you know anything about it?
I write only letters to pause, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
Where can I find your sister?
In Sagramor's arms. Once. Me in Boar's arms. Forever. Yours, Claire. I write.
Ew. She's attached to the chair with something. That's weird. Okay, well. I think we'll just leave her alone. Come on. We got places to go, guys. Alright, so we gotta find... I don't know how many kids we gotta find. She wasn't specific. Ooh, I think that's open now, though. Yeah, with the music. Yep. I did have an inkling which you mentioned music. I thought, you know. I've got some bad feeling about this. Yeah, see, I told you. Get a team. Ring of Despair. Decrease incoming damage by 20%, but it decreases healing by 75%. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Okay. Noah might be somewhere with the servants. They were constantly bathing him. Okay. Sure. I have to read her writings. Oh. Where would the servants be? Down here? Oh, wait. Totally worth a good save. While we can. Ah, yeah, this is open now. Okay. I needed to change the angle of on like the last two locks. Just press the left button, the right button, whatever. Oh.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Who are you?
Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes, when she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me Bastard, Misfortune, or Mistake.
No.
Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Oh. Who is your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
What happened to you after you died?
Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Oh, that's so tragic. Oh, I took the whole bathtub with me, apparently. Perhaps that doesn't weigh me down. Titanium arrows as well. Okay. So I think that's all of them. That's all the ones we needed to find. Could try talking to Claire again. I'll try looking at her writings again. Looks like I missed might have missed something there. Look at her writings. It says it's right here, but I wonder if that means it's up. Yeah, it's up there. It's up there. Claire's dream. Oh, uh-oh.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had two sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Okay. This is a very, very freaky looking place, isn't it? Look at this. Super unique art style with it. This is wild. There's something up here, I think. Yeah, one of the objectives.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister.
I got stuck on my own minions.
Imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world. A world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire. In the days of King Sagramor, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
Well, let's be real. Mustn't have been a very good bard. I mean, we've seen bards do some pretty insane things, right? Have you played D&D? But a bard's pretty good.
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew
guys,
near.
could you hit him, please?
A lone maiden approached. Her hair hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy, and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset.
Oh, the narrator stopped.
The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Poor Bors.
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was?
Better yet, tell me where I just went. You were writing love letters to Bors, don't you remember?
Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
You seemed madly in love with him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramor. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
You mentioned a sister earlier. Who is she?
My sister. I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Tell me about the eldest.
She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries.
The little one? The middle one?
She wanted Sagramor. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
Okay. And does she have a druidic tablet?
She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
Ooh. How can I reach her chamber?
It's at the very top. Above all else. To see everything. To hear everything.
Better yet, tell me where I just went.
Here. You've read these notes. On the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
So, you haven't seen anything strange happening to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now, go.
Okay. Oh yeah, still need to find where Ether Bloom is. I found the 3 missing children. Good, we've done that. Alright, good. We're on track. Perfect. Oh, yep, there he is.
Go away.
Rude. Got a little baby there. Oh, no. Just the wall writing thingy.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
First of all, what happened here?
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
What can I do?
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Okay.
Hello again, my lady. Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
What will it be like?
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order, for your own safety.
Okay. How about the queen and her sisters?
Ah, I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that the 3 sisters are Bandrui, female druids. Interesting, isn't it? Not all druids allow women to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagramore, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart, and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say whether it's right or not. I know my place and the role I've been given.
Okay, let's do it.
As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
Funny that this time I didn't have to kill him to get the key. I could just get the key this time. Weird, huh? I evaded the sisters and the custodian gave me the chapel key. My way to the throne room. Okay.
Of change.
Ooh.
You have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree?
Yes.
Splendid.
Oh. It's this dude. I know about this dude. Mr. Gandor.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
Who or what are you?
The true natural order. Balance. Death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another.
What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die, against their will. There is, however, an alternative.
Tell me more about the alternative.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor.
Okay, what will happen?
I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
And if I choose not to do it?
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegander's body for too long.
Sure.
Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. We shall take this place. Thank you, on behalf of the inhabitants of this place.
I don't know if that was a good choice or not, but we did it, so... Maybe I get a nice reward for doing it? I don't know. I don't know. Talisman of Renouncement. Restore 15 health, mana, and stamina when an enemy dies nearby. Okay. Well, get this show on the road. Or not? Except for the fungal spores. Yeah. So that's that one. Wait, is that towards the throne room, that one? Yeah, this is not the throne room. A very funny looking throne room if it is. Oh, wait, it said rest. Wait. Yeah. That's great. Like I do have certain locations in here where so on the survival mode I can actually save it. And I have to do like the whole thing all over again. Because it would have been a big reset, that's for sure. It would have been a really big reset. Can we rest here? I was going to say, if we could have, we should have rested in the nice big bed. Dreams Journal. Sacramore's Dream Journal. The Bandori stand at the crossroads. Their eyes hollow, their hands red. One weaves, one cuts, one watches. Okay. Huh. Oh, part 2. The Bandori offer me a gift wrapped in shadows, a blade, a crown, a shroud. Their eyes gleam, knowing it takes it, and the world shudders. The ground opens up and I fall into the mist, into darkness, into prophecy made flesh. Their voices rise, laughing, lamenting. A gift once taken cannot be returned, King. I wake, the weight of it is still in my hands. So looks like they offered him 2 different crowns. One of iron, heavy with war, one of bone, light as breath. Which will you wear, King? So it's always like the druids, aren't they, the Bandori? I think that's what they are. Looks like they might have tricked him or forced him to make a decision. Offered him power, that kind of thing. Alright. The Hollow Core. What is that? Oh. It's charged by spending 200% mana. Released stored mana, dealing it as damage to a single enemy. Yeah, not that great. Sadly, I didn't really get anything of what I wanted. I got a bunch of summons, but I had them all. So I just got duplicates, basically. Oh, here we go. Oh! Hi. Okay, alright. Minions, please. Do your thing. Ow, ow. Well. Glad we saved. Just right here. Because that would suck otherwise. I stood no chance. That she just annihilated me. Give me the books. Great. I don't know if she hit me with it. Look, she rapid fired something at me. Yes. But what? What the hell? Okay, well, this is fun, I guess. So that last attack went through the floor. I'm gonna rest it again here because we don't have to do that. Keep looting that every single time we come back up here. We can just kind of go now. She cast something on the ground and it ignored my shield. I specifically remember looking down and seeing that the damage absorb shield was still... I don't even know what to tell you there. What pushed me off the lift? I didn't even move. Okay, sure, I guess. I literally didn't move, I was just stood like this and it threw me off onto the ledge. And then I tried to catch the lift on the way back and obviously failed miserably, but still. A bit annoying, I gotta loot this every single time, but here we are. Okay, so she's pretty tough. Yeah, that thing on the floor went through my little absorb shields. Kind of just ignored it. God, oh god. Oh my days, what the hell? Okay, time to go to work, boys.
Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
No, not really. Nothing, no other loot. Oh. Okay. Oh, here, okay. I was like, what the hell? Oh, wait, what was this? Increase movement speed by 20% for 20 seconds. That's the king there, huh? Hey buddy, how's it going? Oh, here we go. I was going to say there was no loot from her. There was, and now I'm overweight, which is terrific. What does it look like? Of course, I mean, I know it looks like this. I saw her wearing it. I'm not quite sure I like the big giant shoulders here. Actually, in fact, I don't like this big purple feathery thing here. What does it actually do? Spell power. Ooh. Hold up. Spell power by 20%. Crit by 5%? Crit by 7. Spell power by 15. Crit by 7. Out of curiosity, I put the full set on. Because what is this? This is 7. And see, it's a little bit less there. Oh, it doesn't matter because I don't have endurance. I definitely don't like the look of the overall robe, though, but other than that, it's actually not too bad. I think it's less crit, though, isn't it? Overall, because it's 5 here. 7. 7. What's that? So those two are 14. $33? $33? Is that right? I think 33. 33%. It'll go down. Yeah, it's gone down because it's I don't meet the 5 endurance requirement. I would need to put 5 into endurance to get it. It seems like an odd number as well, 7. Because what's the rest? 10, 15, 20. 30? So 30%. I think the set would give me more. The royal set would give me more crit. 7%? Potentially. So what would that, if I was to meet the requirements, what would that put me at? Oh, so kind of a bit of an odd number. Put me above 80 though. Yeah. The problem is, if I wanted to wear it, it would require what? 5 endurance? Yeah. Honestly, getting the 5 endurance just to put the slippers on. In fact, to make it, that would give me 37, wouldn't it? I only need to put the... Oh, I suppose the advantage of the royal one is also increases my ability power. Because not only does it give crit, it also gives spell power, so my spell power would skyrocket too. Okay. But 5... What's these? Ooh. Right, I got 2. Increases physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. Interesting. It's funny how these, she was clearly a mage. She was very clearly a mage because of her armor set is mage, base, but then she has a spectral sword that's like a physical damage, strength-based sword. Weird, huh? Like, where's her wand? Where's her, like, a staff or something? Why is she not using magic, you know? Can drop that. Oof. Oof. I'm just really heavy right now. I don't really know what to drop. I don't want to drop anything at the point. I feel like I don't have anything that's useless right now. Well, damn. We'll just eat all this food until eventually I'm underweight. I have tons of these, like burning splash concoctions. I should just get rid of these. So just sell them. I don't use them. You know? Waste of time. A lot of it will probably be my crafting materials, won't it? I guess. I don't know what to throw away. I guess we'd have to do one of these, but that sucks because it's like a blue. I could throw away one of these two, but then again I could sell it as well, you know? Damn it. There's more loot over here as well. Shim's like an item I could use that temporarily increases my my weight limit. You know? So maybe I should put some into endurance. That would at least give me some more carry weight, right? If I got another encumbrance increasing ring, that'd be nice. No. Let's see if I don't have a consumable that increases weight, or is there one? Just don't know about it. So I liked about Skyrim, it was a spell I could use to temporarily increase my carry capacity. Which was nice. Super useful. When you're just too overweight.
Gone, is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to dusty death.
What happens now? The fungal envoy will give a new life to this place.
Fear not, till mushrooms take the place of your heart. And now mushrooms grow in my chest. The king is dead. Long live the king.
What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you, the reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
No hunger, no pain, just life in its purest form. No one shall bow to anyone. All shall become us. All shall be with us. All shall be equal. We must grow. No hunger. The king's body, our body, the body of all. No one shall bow to anyone.
Okay, I think we're repeating now.
You have saved this kingdom from oblivion. No hunger.
Okay. Alright. I do need to sort something out. What is this? Ah, the tablet. Okay, super. That's exactly what we came for then. Great. I'm like a tiny little bit overweight as well. Like the tiniest little bit. Let's drop these. Not quite enough. Almost. 141. This thing just weighs nothing, that's the thing. I actually need to make more food, apparently. Getting a little low here. Looking a little low. I don't even know why I keep the arrows on me. I should just drop them at the storage. I don't use them, do I? I don't even have a bow on me anymore. That's the... This is where I came in, right? Oh. It is, but it wasn't... Okay, that's weird. Also, it came in from a different angle. Because we came in from up here, we went this way. But we didn't go this way. Cool. I want to know what's behind there. Still locked, apparently.
You have saved this kingdom from oblivion. The king's...
Now the fungus is everywhere. I'm not sure if that was a good idea or not. I did get rewarded for it though, which kind of sucks. I was hoping to get something out of it. Dude's having a disco there. Okay. I guess then that's it, huh? Okay. Cool. Let's get out of here then. Ah, it tricked us at the top. Okay, cool. Why did I just kick us all the way out, I wonder? Does it say how do we get out? We go back up the waterfall, apparently. Ooh. Oh, we made it. And we returned. Oof. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm ready to commit 5 points to endurance. Yes, this does decrease it by 100%. So I think that's going to be crucial. The long regret's going to be crucial because the element stacks die off so quickly. But I'm genuinely wondering if it's worth it now that I've spent some points on it. I'm wondering if it's worth it just putting it back in here. You know, like increasing the arcane mark. This I think we can get rid of. This I think I can get rid of as well. Imbibed by the elements. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental build-up status. Even though it sounds like when I use thunder, like if I was to use my lightning, it would apply some kind of lightning element to them. It doesn't. I think it just means like if I was already burning the target. But it doesn't make any sense. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding element status build-up. But when I strike them with lightning, it doesn't do anything. When I hit them with the lightning, there's no elemental build-up. You know? So I don't really understand what that's doing. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. So I think that's a waste. I think these 2 points are a waste as well. Might as well put them here in the mark, because the arcane mark does seem to work quite well. It applies every time I hit them, and or every time I crit them. And yeah, I can normally see it. Actually, I'm just going to exit. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. Not sure. Fuel. Stash. Beautiful. Good. Super. Alrighty. Let's go back here.
Oh, hello there. Good day.
Sell. I'm going to sell one of those because we don't really need them. I'm going to sell 2 of them. Because again, we don't need them. Like I should have already sold those, but here we are. Yeah, I don't need 2 knight's boots either, do I? Okay. Anything else that's a duplicate that I don't need? Yeah. Maybe I wanted to sell it at one point and forgot to do it. That's probably what happened. Alright. The Volca Berserker's totem is tempting to wear 2 because of 20% crit chance rather than 10. Because with that on, it'd be what? 20? 10% more than what I'm on now? We've been at 86%. And technically speaking, with the royal armor, we'd be on 93%. We could drop perception by 3, which would put us at 90%. Put 3 of those into endurance, which would put us at 4 endurance. And then we got one more level up here, so we go to 5 endurance. So we could wear the royal armor. Yeah. And then I'm probably going to remove this. And this. Let's put more points somewhere here in the spiritual tree. I think, yeah. I'm saying that won't work, I don't think. Yeah, because so far this, I don't know, it just wears off too quickly. So I haven't really been able to use it at all. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ether Bloom. Do I have... I wanted to check if I have any of that. Maybe let's just double check. Maybe here? No. No. Okay. So Crookmosco's got 5 here. That's good. Take those. And 4... Okay, I think we need 1 more Maragas though, but let's go check.
Back again?
Yeah, so I need 1... I only need 3 Croakmaws. Okay.
Finally, Croakmaw.
Okay. So we could get ourselves to 5 endurance, 90 crit, same spirituality level, which would be pretty good. Which would be very good, actually. Damn, we're heavy. 82 weight. That's when everything dropped off and sold. Yikes. Big yikes. Wait a second, did I sell my shovel? No, my shovel. Oh, I've got it equipped, that's why.
If it's
I got worried for a second then. Oh, I'd sold my shovel. Okay. Yes. So first, right, let's get a save. That's my save. Oh no, it's on me, isn't it? I was gonna say I want to take the drink, the reset drink. There we go. Oh, I should have I should have damn it. I need to check what stats I was before I reset them. Like an idiot. This was 32, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So that would be 13. So that's 3 less than what it was. That's the same, 32, and we put endurance of 5. Okay. Do that, and that. There and there. Then perception, we do the crits. Okay. Okay, good. So that's what we were at before. Minus the additional ones I didn't want anymore. So... could do that. So now the mark does 30% more damage for 10 seconds, which would work for my summon, so my summon should be doing a lot of damage to them. Spells have a 20% high chance to stun enemies when dealing damage. Nice. Still 10% maximum mana after killing an enemy with a crit. We could... to cast a spell, your next roll with a lower basic... Okay, yeah, that's the crit chance increase, but I don't think we need that. Critical hit with a spell restores 50% of the mana cost. So maybe we do that. I think that's what I want over here, right? Critical hits have a 30% chance to bleed. That could be kind of nice. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain 50% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. Increase critical damage by 10%. That could be nice too. But the consecutive hits one isn't really anything that we need to use. I wonder if this applies to spells though. I know the crit chance here does. We can test this though, I think, can't we? Because I could do that and then that. Critical hits have a 40% chance to apply a bleed. Because the moment it's spirituality, I mean, I could buy this and this, but I'm not really that interested just yet. The arcane mark is what I want most here. The crits to reduce the stamina is okay. It's not like it's huge. Again, 10% mana after killing an enemy with a crit's okay, but the spell reduction cost here is enough. I think we are spending less points now in spirituality. No, I don't think so, because instead of these two here, we put them here. I think that's it. You know what? Let's try it. Because now if we crit something with a spell and it applies bleed, then we know that it works. If it doesn't, then, well, we know that it doesn't. Okay. So now... 73%. Yeah, that's fine. But then, we grab this. 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 And this. And this. %. Where did I go wrong? Did I count wrong? I must have, right? $86. I figured we were at 90. It's not the weight, is it? It's reducing the No, it just says mana regeneration, stamina regeneration, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed. It doesn't say anything. The problem is we're really heavy. That's the only issue here, honestly, is that we are very, very heavy. Which is not great. Not great. I don't think there's another crit ring, is there, that we have? No. Range critical chance by 25%. That's huge. Why can't I get one of those for mine? Where did I go wrong? Did I just count it wrong? That should be 20. No, that's not 20, is it? That's 25. Yeah, 30, right? Oh, so it's... I think I did count it wrong, because it's only 33. Yeah, plus 7. 7 plus 7. Right? And then plus 7. 33, yeah. There's only 3 more crits. So the old chest build back piece on it was 76. Yeah. Because we reduced perception by 3, so we lost 3%. But then we gained it back by putting the armor on. So it's the same crit, in fact, as we were before. Why did I think it was more? I thought it was 37. That's what the problem is. I thought it was slightly higher. Yeah. I mean, that's still 86, which is nice. Not what I hoped, though. The only advantage we have with this armor set is it increases our spell power quite significantly. But we are very, very heavy. No. See this, I don't understand why you would waste resources on this. Nothing changes. Nothing. And And nothing changes on this one. It's weird. And yes, it's still... It's not increasing the crit again. So the spell power is going up with the increase, but the crit chance is staying the same. The same as this set, isn't it? Yeah. Damn. So it might not even be worth wearing anyway. Well, I don't know. The spell power makes it worth it, I think. But the issue is, how am I going to deal with the weight? 'Cause I'm super heavy. I'd rather not be. You know? Look at this, to get to +6, 4.3 grand. I only have 14,900 gold. I don't get how anybody gets the kind of money for this thing. It's nuts. Nuts. Yeah. I mean, the only way to get more... No, would it be more? Would be like that, right? Would that give... Does that give me more? That gets me to 90. Because the difference being is that this set would have the royal slippers in, whereas before it just had the mana increasing ones. So this would actually be the best set for crit chance, because that puts me up to 90. We could transmog the back piece to look like the other one. And we are much lighter weight. Again, much, much lighter. So this could work. This could work. Yeah. We don't get as much spell power as we would do, because we're a lot less, but we're missing 20 plus 10 plus 10. Damn. So we're missing like 40 spell power for not wearing this set. Which is a lot of spell power. And what spell power are we on now? 286. If I get this out, what are we on? Wait, still 286? What?
You sure about that?
Oh, 178. Okay. So it's 286 with the staff, with the big staff. Okay. Sure, I guess. We might have a... I think we've got an augment we could put on the weapon, which gives us 8% spell power as well. Because with all this on, what do we have? 361. Yeah. More spell power, less crits. Hmm. Hmm. We could upgrade the boost to give us a little bit back, but it's only 1% per upgrade. We can obviously upgrade our Spell Gorger. Hmm. I think what bothers me the most is you've got to find like the meteorite stuff and the sharpening stones. I mean, I have lots now, but because I went out and found them. So these are quite, I mean, the meteorite ore especially is quite a rare ore in my opinion. So I've got to find this first, get it, and then I've got to pay 4.3k to get it to +6. Like, come on, dude. That's expensive. And this just doesn't do anything. Like, why would you upgrade this? It doesn't do anything. Am I missing something? Does it like upgrade? Do I have to get it to like +10 before it does something? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Very confused. So we do have a lot less spell power like this. So in theory, we're going to crit more often. I mean, we're at 90% crit now. So we're nearly at 100%. We do only have 317 spell power, so there is that. Obviously, we can augment our weapon with the relic. So we can attach a relic here to the weapon and give us more spell power. In reality, actually, I mean, (94% crit and 337 spell power). So maybe a mix is kind of where we want to be at, because technically speaking, this is a better headpiece and this is better arms, because it does give more crit. I mean, they give 2 more crit each, and they increase my spell power. This is the only one that's not really worth it, because I gain a lot of spell power, but I lose 5% crit. And same with the pants. The pants, pants are better for crit anyway. Not so much for spell power, but better for crit. Because if I put these on, which is certainly an interesting choice without that fully covered robe, but here we are. I'm at 345% spell power, but 91% crit. We're still pretty heavy though, so we'd have to lose some weight on the armor. So we could try reducing the armor weight. Specific to that headpiece. 5.0 the headpiece weight-wise. Okay. 400 gold just to reduce it once. Is it going to go from 400 gold each time, or is it going to stay at 400 gold? That doesn't weigh anything, that's fine. Gloves do weigh a little bit more, but not that much more. The head's the big one. Let's try it. It does go more expensive every time. Terrific. So that's down to 3.5. What does that look like in the... Okay, so we're at medium, whereas before we were at medium. Okay. So we have the same weight, armor weight as we had before. That's not changed. It's the same now. So we're medium. We were medium. We are medium, which is fine. Yeah, because the boots, actually, it's funny because the royal slippers are actually less than what I had on. The Tainted Priestess shoes are actually heavier. Not by much, but they were. And we could even reduce the weight a bit further on these. Because it's cheaper to do it once. It's cheap enough to do it once. You know, because it's only 300 gold to do one. We can knock a little bit away off everything. Right? Like that. Yeah, we're still. I mean, we're still at medium, but at least we're kind of comfortably in the medium. So we should still get the same regeneration, dash speed, etc. that we had before. That's no different. I mean, it was closer to the limit for sure, but this is what we had on before. So the weight limit's the same. We're still medium. 4 plus 4% plus 2 dash counters. So yeah, it's the same. Just brings us a little bit closer to the line with this stuff on. But not even that bad. Transmogs, whether it's the worst though. This is the thing I hate the most. I want my nails back. There. Good. I think this is the best setup. This gives us the highest crit currently, which is 94%, which is kind of nice. Gives us a good boost to spell power at 337 now. Our critical damage is 238, so it looks like critical damage. I think so. I think because of the pants as well. I think critical damage just increases even my spell crit, even though it doesn't say spell crit. So I wonder if so in the skill tree, this critical damage by 10% should also apply to my spells, I think, too. So we could also go down here and get this. Which is nice. Alright. Magat says speak to Niante about the Cryptid Temple. I have both tablets, I can bring them... Okay, so I have one, I think. So I need to speak to Maggot. Yeah. Fall on swords. These two, I don't know what to do with them. I found the letter hinting that someone has been leading people straight into an ambush. I'd like to do this one, but I don't recall what letter that was. And so I've got no real idea what I'm looking for. You know? Do I want to upgrade some stuff, though? This is the +1 to get a little bit extra spell power. Same with this one. And this one. I can put everything to +1 at least. Why not? So I got a lot of stuff to do. Weapon relic, yeah, that's right. Critical hits apply haste. Again, I don't think haste matters. Does haste apply to spells at all? Hang on, let me look it up. Oh, apparently it does interact with magic, yeah? Apparently it increases the casting speed, the cooldown. Okay. Apparently it does. Okay. So critical hits could apply haste. We could do that. I think there's a spell damage one, right? I still don't know what the splint from Merlin's staff does. I don't know if we just have to kind of go for it and see what happens, or... I thought I had a crit. Did I not have a spell power increase? I thought I had a spell power increase, relic. What? I thought it was this one. Retaliates 5% of damage back to the received melee attacker. No, I... Did they change this or something with that patch the other day? I've got like this conspiracy theory that they changed loads. I looked at the patch notes and there weren't that many changes that I could figure out. Unless they just didn't document them. I don't know. But I'm sure this used to be 8% spell power. Hit a target has 25% chance to build up frenzy. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure one of them's missing. I used to have one that gave 8%. I'm sure I used to have one that gave me 8%. An 8% crit chance. Let's add both. 8% crit chance, 8%. While attaching them costs me nothing. Damn. I did not expect that. And I can retrieve it for free. Game's getting soft on me. What the hell? Weapon deals 10% damage. Not really relevant for us. Sneak attack damage. Yeah, I'm sure I kind of want to know what this does, but I don't have any idea what it does. Great. Down to 6.8k. We spent a lot of money. I hate having to spend money on crafting like this. It annoys me a lot because it's like, it's not fair, you know? I get all these rare resources and they still make me pay this enormous amount of money just for the sake of it. Good. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Crit chance way up, almost 100%. We're certainly getting there. Weight limit's the same. We've actually increased our encumbrance weight limit because we have more endurance now. Good. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I didn't put it in here, right? No, I didn't, because you can't put it in here. There's no icon at the top, so it's not in here. Weird. I'm sure one of those attachments... Oh, wait. Did I just not buy it? Is it with her?
With that.
Maybe it's with her.
Good to see you.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. 8% spell power. Okay. I thought I was going mad. This would be nice. Well, 1 skill point permanently. But it cost me 3,100. So expensive. I have no money. Seriously, I need to find a good way to make a lot of money. I just don't know how to do it. Consumables. Oh yeah, here we go. Just gonna sell them. I would put them in the storage, but what's the point? I'm not gonna ever use them, so just get rid of them, you know. Like a little bit of cash on the side. Not really much, but still. 8% spell power would be nice. It's only 200. Wait, what? It's only 202 gold? Hell yeah, just buy that. Why not? It seems like you could just remove them for free, which is kind of nice. So, I mean, I may never find a crit one. There's no point me holding out to wait for a crit one that never arrives, right? So if I just like put this in anyway, then at least I have 8% increased spell power for the duration it's in there. Got a relic here, here. Boom. Done. Great. Alright. Cool. So we have just one more to do from her. We need one more Maragast shell, right? Did I find the Maragast over here? I think so, right? Let's see if we can go find some Maragasts. Well, the Curlgasts actually is what we need. I need one more. Wonder how much spell power I have with all my summons out though. It's actually going to be kind of interesting now. $233. My staff? 381. Not bad. Not bad. Try fighting something, see what we do. I was gonna say the crits didn't apply bleed, but I think I insta-killed it. I think I killed it with the crit, so I don't think that really applies. You know what? I'm gonna take that stuff as well. I don't know why he's there, but screw it. I'll take it anyway. I'll go this way, right? I don't think it's applying the bleed. I don't think that's working. Oh, I beg your pardon, it does. Oh yeah, it's not a guaranteed chance, is it? That's right. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I forgot. It's not actually a guaranteed chance. Yeah.
Give up now.
give up now? Who are we talking to? Okay, I'm sure there was a curl ghast over this way. At least I hope there is. Yeah, right there. Damn it. Don't you roll at me. Okay. There we go. Exactly what we needed. Yeah, because I think that thing that you see on when I strike them with the crit, it's the arcane mark. So I'm pretty much applying arcane mark now every hit, which is nice. I just leveled up. We could put a point back into perception, which put us 95% crit. Ooh. Puts him a plod along into my lightning strike. Poor guy. Wait, who's this?
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands. I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here.
You speak of the word. I remember of the Red Church.
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood, and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called. So, here I am, and this is my truth.
So you're an inquisitor?
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties.
Okay.
Certainly. Here's what I have.
What is this? Ooh. Master Assassin. Okay. 2,000 though? Crystal Walker Crawler. Dude, they're $2,000 each. Are you kidding me? That's expensive. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. So, the question is, can I just take them? If this man was to meet an unfortunate end.
Fare thee well, then.
I know this is not exactly, you know, what you're supposed to do. But I mean... That'd be $4 grand, man. That's a lot of money. So what if I just smite the dude? No? Really?
You made a big mistake.
Garbage. I can't pickpocket him either.
Welcome back. Certain.
Right, let me have a look at these. Let me have a look. That's the wrong hand. Which one did I want? This one? Hi. How do these things actually do? Okay, well, yeah, sure. Oh, a lot of enemies here, damn it. Leave me alone, man. What the hell? Certainly funny to watch. I don't quite know if they're what I would want to keep around, but they're quite funny to watch. Just leaping all over the place. Seems to have a fair bit of health. Excuse me. Doesn't feel like they're taking any damage at all, actually. Although with them leaping all over the place like this, you probably can't hit them anyway, can they? Like them red caps just hopping all over the place. I mean, sure, they do the job. Fine. I was hoping it might be a bigger monster. I think it'd be that little tiny thing. I don't even think I recall seeing those monsters in the game.
Welcome back. Certainly.
Okay, so what are these? Hi. Okay, I mean, as a wolf, wasn't exactly the strongest thing in the world. I was gonna say, where's the vendor gonna be here? Okay, I mean, they seem pretty good. They seem pretty nice. What the hell is this? Nature's Caress. What? Heals you instantly, slowly kills you over time. It's just a heal? It's just this thing? It's that thing, except just a really bad version of it. Yeah, it's just a terrible version of the spell. Okay. Where are we? Where have we been here before, haven't we? I think we've been here before. Yeah, I'm surprised there's all these enemies here. Okay, the Master Assassin's pretty cool. I think we'll keep him. I'm not so impressed with the maybe the little crystal guys are fun, but I don't think they're going to be. I think they're worse than what we have. So I think that's all I wanted from this dude, right?
Welcome back, one. Certain.
Yeah, because that's another 2k. I'm not going to spend 2k now, and I don't need them. Okay. Oh wait, actually, I could just sell to him the garbage I just picked up. It saves me from... There we go. Nice. What am I on now? 5.1k. Yikes. Yikes. 0 monies. Do I go... I should have like a fifth one that's different from the other two, shouldn't I? What other summons do I have that I would want? Skeletal Knights. For now, I just think we'll just do this like this. Yeah, try like this. Ooh. Damn it. Still wish the mages would cast more spells rather than just keep engaging in combat immediately afterwards. Oh, we're back here. Okay, yeah, and I've done this shrine. Okay, we just hadn't been up there. That's weird. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope, apparently I'm not. It jumped on me and knocked me over. I was like, nah, I'm guaranteed done. I'm toast. Apparently not. Cooking, I think we need to do. I haven't done cooking in a while. Of those? Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to level up. I reckon we do this just so it's 95%, you know? Just feels good. I mean, 95%, right? Here. So this would be a 50% chance. The critical cascade we definitely won't get. But the critical damage we would like. Honestly, I don't know if I want this still. The deep wounds. It's nice, it does work, but if it's only like one... Because the problem with the spell I'm using, it's quite slow firing. And so a lot of the time, stacking multiple bleed stacks is not going to happen. You know what I mean? So I don't use I would need to use a faster firing spell. So I think we can get down here to go for the eyes, because look, it might be what, 10, maybe 15, 20, 25% extra crit damage. Which would be nice. So I could already get it if I took 2 points out of here and put it here. Because if we really wanted to take advantage of the bleed, we'd have to do something like this, I think. You know? Because I would have more... There's more opportunities to apply the bleed because it's hitting multiple times. I'm guessing if multiple one of them one's crit. Well, as long as I don't insta-kill them all the time. Where's the other guy? Oh, here. Because that does a lot of damage. How much damage does that do? 260. It does 264 damage. So it's actually less damage than my lightning bolt. But the difference is that the lightning bolt, you gotta charge the lightning bolt, which is the only downside to it. Okay. Well. Not like the bleed even matters anyway, right? Things are dying so quickly it doesn't even matter. Do you like how there's a... Feels like looks like there's a bubble here. Yeah, because of the fire. Like the fire I put on, that's really cool. Like, whoop. Word? No weird. Oh. I like it. You see? So it would work better with this spell than the lightning spell. Simply because I could apply multiple stacks in a quicker succession. That's 3 already. I've always liked the spell. Knife throwing one. See, if we kept like this and we put it to 50% chance to apply bleed, we'd be applying a lot of bleed. Especially because we're going to be critting, hopefully soon, 100% of the time. So that could work. Yeah, this could work. Don't get me wrong, I love my lightning spell, but it does take a little bit of time to wind up and cast. Whereas this definitely allows me to apply the bleed a lot more efficiently. I don't think there'd be anything interesting. No, there is not. Fast travel. Okay. So now we've got enough for the... this one. Now we have enough of those. We have 5. Arcanist bow. I didn't even see we put that up. Pick that up. Okay. The rest we could sell, you know.
I am an outcast.
I'm sure she'll be super happy to see me.
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
That was actually more of a pleasant introduction. Hello. There we go. Here's your shells.
Gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will keep our armor strong and our soldiers breathing. Don't expect a parade, but yeah, well done. Now, move along.
Okay.
Well, you know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. They can seem pointless, running back and forth, fetching this and that. But some people, they just need something to keep their hands busy and their minds off darker thoughts. Keeps them from getting underfoot, or doing something reckless. Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. Keeps things running smoothly around here. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go to your head. There's always more to be done, and I'm sure I'll have another task for you soon enough.
Okay, cool. Great. So these two, still no idea. All in the next zone. Still got the Drowner Tongues to do. We're almost 45. Jeez. Slain Bandits. Yeah, so... Where is this guy? Where is this dude? Because I have a whole bunch of stuff for him. I have 26 branded skins and 17 deserter scalps. Where do I hand them into? That's just cash sat there waiting, doing nothing.
Always a... Ah.
Go. Don't need two of those. Good. Was it somebody over here? I don't think so, because Killian's over here, right?
Help a soul out on your journey, will you? If I just stay put...
He doesn't want to talk to me.
I'll await your return.
Wait, what was that? So if I'm misgrade, but your son's body wasn't there.
You... What? Why? And you think... What? That my son might still be alive? I don't know whether to thank you or run you through for meddling with my family's grave. But if what you're saying is true, then there might still be hope. And maybe you're not wrong. You've given me a lot to think about. I'll await your return.
Okay. Huh.
We ran.
Oops.
Sir. That. We.
Damn it. Alright. It doesn't feel like the guy I need to speak to is here. Is it still just the dude over in The Hordes of the South.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Like here. Because down here, I was able to give it to the dude that gave me the bounties. It was this guy. Of course, he's not here now.
Quartermaster, finally! About time someone noticed my talents. Vergus can play captain all he likes. I'll be the one deciding who eats, fights, or freezes. Please, state your business. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Go, the hunter waits.
Hmm. Hmm. So wait, who do I hand the deserter ones into? Because I don't have anything here to collect. There's this one here with the bounties, but that's for up here. Or down here. So wait, where's the... Is there one up in Kunak that I'm missing? That seems weird. It could be, I guess. Hmm. There's got to be somebody that wants to collect them, right?
Nice to see you.
Otherwise, why would I get them as a quest item? Oh. Maybe somebody here? No, because the deserters, they're Camelot deserters. Deserter scalps. They're the Camelusians, aren't they? I don't get it. I feel like I'm missing the NPC to talk to. And the dude that gave me the bounties, or rather the guy I handed the bounties into, isn't interested in talking to me about anything now.
Are you
Oh, what? Are you really that desperate for you to crawling through tunnels again? But I like crawling in old tunnels.
Then you're in dire need of someone to show you there are better ways to spend your evenings. Why don't you meet me in my tent after I finish up here? If you're that fond of getting dirty, I'm sure I can find a much more enjoyable way for you to do it. What do you say?
I'll see you in your tent.
Well then, at least I'll have something to look forward to.
But was that a proposition? What was that? And where's her tent? Is it this one? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Who do you work for?
Legate Denham is in... no. I'll away.
Why can't I talk to this dude? It's like he's bugged. Can't talk to him either.
I'll await.
I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. Well, it's a little bit annoying. That's a little bit annoying. But, I suppose... doesn't really matter. I probably won't get that much gold from it anyway, so... Oniante, that's the... Oh, is it over here? I thought it was the priest, the girl in the hospital. Anyway, you know, I'll be right back and we'll grab a drink.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay. If I just stay put, everything will be okay. If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Alrighty.
Have some spare food, boy. Anything else?
Summon's ready.
No need for that, is there?
What? I didn't do anything. Does kind of bother me that I don't know who to trade the Zertas into. Is this where we gotta go? Oh yeah, I think so.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Uh-huh. Are you not going to ask what happened?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Perhaps relocation won't be necessary. Maggot claims the Menhir can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. You would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
Sound like a politician, not a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunart. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
Half of the many rites were kept by the priestesses.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
I've met Lorelia. She didn't speak about you.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple, find her, find out what she wants from me.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough. May the All-Mother watch over you.
Okay. Right, so oh, so it's this one. So we went to right at the beginning that we just stumbled across. That's cool.
Stay out of my way.
Excuse me? I helped you out. And that's how you repay me? Rude. Everything needs selling. I don't think so, right? There we go. Alright. Oh, the All-Mother and her priestesses must have seen better days.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations.
What do you mean?
I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment.
Silencing voices is tyranny.
Sometimes it's necessary, and that was one of those times. In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak.
cannot afford to look uncertain. Call it what you like, but war demands obedience, not debate.
I wanted to rest for longer than that. Alright, there we go. I'm sorry, I just gotta be right back really quickly. Okay, we're back. My cat decided to stand on the keyboard. Okay, let's go back to the temple. Okay. Do I have to go the long way around, like all the way through the temple again? Like all the way through the castle again? What's that? There's something right here. Is it up here? Oh, it's the alchemy table. Ow. hear something over there. Now. It's the other side, isn't it? What? The hell? Why won't this work? Damn it, dude, I just want to go there. There we go. Yeesh.
You can see me. That's not how it's meant to be.
Yeah, this Niente sent me.
Ah, Niente.
Niente,
the
sorry.
fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What is it? What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
If that's true, then why call out to her? Just let her go on without it.
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
She didn't cast anything, but she lost it. You took it from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Whatever's missing, she wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Niante this. The fire she extinguished still burns, but only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Search for a tablet about the menhir and the ritual.
The All-Mother holds all wisdom. In her womb, the threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
Okay. What is that thing here? Weird. Because I cleared this area out, so it's strange that something would respawn now. Okay. I guess we got it. Okay. I was supposed to take it and cleanse it somewhere, but
Oh, hello there.
that doesn't seem to be the case, does it? Unless we're going to cleanse it here.
Aurelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Take this doll. Lorelia said it holds what you've lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Yep. She said it needs to be cleansed.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
Okay.
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
What else is down here? Anything juicy? Doesn't seem to. A lot seems to be broken. Oh. How do I unbreak it? It's this one. Yeah, I was gonna say it's one down there. Think we could survive? I don't know how much water is down there. Oh, damn. Funny how the undead don't care about her, huh? Relax, girl, it's over. We're done.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth, or burn it away. Are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's begin.
What the hell?
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I'm real. Who are you?
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what you remember.
I came to the All-Mother's Temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped to Kunak, but not whole. Part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
You have a debt to pay. What's left of you out there has failed. You must redeem yourself. It will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people, and you are needed.
Needed? Maybe that's true. If I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Oh, is that it? I thought we had to fight something.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
What will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Cool. We got some drowners over here that we need to get. Hey, another tongue. Great. Oops. Immune to bleeding, yeah. I'm leveled up again, which is nice.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Elixirs.
Sell the garbage, sell that, sell that. And that's it. Let's talk to him. Do you think the Ante really truly wants to help people now, or is it just guilt?
Does it matter? As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
Okay. So here we have a choice. On the one hand, obviously, I want to keep putting more into spirituality. That's our main stat. But on the flip side, I only need 5 more points in perception. I'm at 100% crit. I'm kind of tempted to do this a little bit now, just to get us a little bit closer. Oh, so it's 20. So what is it? 10, 20, 30, 40% more damage on the crits? That's nice. That's really nice. Good. Alrighty. So now... Is that it? Do we just go back to this guy? I didn't think we had both, though. Unless we do. Oh yeah, I forgot about my good time.
What is it now?
Some questions. Because you said we could go to a tent and have a good time, but I don't think we did. I don't know if you can actually do anything, or if it was just like a statement, like a comment, like it was. I don't know. I guess what I mean is there's no scene to actually see. You can't actually go and witness or experience anything. I don't think. Damn it. Okay, of course, my summons get up there, but I can't. Where am I going? The long way around, apparently.
Face every threat. But rat.
Yeah. Things die pretty quickly right now. Right, until the next zone, right? Then it'll all be like really, really tough again. What in the hell? Where am I going? There's a question mark right there. Oh, that's the big birdie. Maybe we can fight it. Where does it go? There we go. I think this is the better way. But is there something up here? Because there was a question mark over this sort of area. We could shoot it, get its attention, you know. Probably a terrible idea. The hell?
Let your guard down. Back to your hovel, coward! Back to your... I see fear.
You see fear where? Sorry, buddy? You were saying something? Where does that go? We're going to change it down there. An ogre, eh? There we go. That was easy. Where is he going? Does that take me up to where they were?
Prepare for battle.
Uh-oh, I might get myself in a bit of trouble here. Guys. Yeah, I gotta figure out where to put where to take the scallops. I got a whole pile of them now. I know where to take them. They're our allies, let's not shoot them guys. Ah, here we go. Oh. I wonder what was shooting me. Oh, it's not a druidic shrine? Boo. Boo. God, how many things did I miss? No, I think I remember seeing this. Yeah, that's the one where you can offer the hearts to it. But I offered like 10, it didn't do anything. Maybe I need to offer more? I don't know. I don't know if I have that many. Not true, I think I have quite a few. The Royal Geographer's Note. Announcement from the Royal Geographers. A complete prohibition on entering the Tower of Madness is hereby declared. The tower before you once served as the Kunach Watchtower, constructed by the decree of Palamedes. The current state of the tower is the result of intensifying weirdness. Oh. Yeah, I think I need this. Which is the next part of Arthur's Soul, I think. And then we can go in there. I think that's what it is. So let's head back so we can do this next bit. Although, what's in here? Dude T-posing.
Help me!
How can I help you?
Water? Do you have anything to drink? I can't move, so I need your help.
Here, why can't you move?
Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. That damned rat of a druid cursed me. I've been stuck like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me to die.
A druid?
It surprised me, too. I didn't know there were any of them left. I'll be reporting him to the authorities. If I can ever move again, that is.
Why did he do this to you?
Who can tell with those tree huggers? I was just sitting in a clearing, bothering nobody, when suddenly he jumped out of the bushes. I must have stomped on some sacred clump of grass. Or, I don't know, maybe I'd stepped in a ritual puddle. He shouted something, started waving his arms and mumbling, and then, boom!
You must have done something to deserve it.
I swear, I've done nothing wrong. I was just walking through the mountains and stopped for a little rest. I ate something, had a drink, and then decided to pass the time by playing a tune on my bagpipes.
You are playing bagpipes. You deserve your fate.
No, please, help me. Oh, you're back. Please.
Fine, I'll help you. Don't move.
How would I? Thank you. Just please, hurry. I won't be able to last for much longer.
With arms wide open. It have words with the druid who cast it. Where's that? Okay.
Help! I've been.
Do you think it's possible for him to lift the curse?
It must be. Please, you have to do something. I won't be able to last for much longer.
Oh, now we got more info. Perhaps. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We could talk to Maggot about it. We went a bit of a long way around to see this guy, but we got here in the end. That's all that counts, right? Oh yeah, stone skin. I met a man who was cursed by a druid. Do you know anything about that?
A druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. That knowledge leaked out of me long ago, like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed demons licking it up underneath.
Uh-huh. Okay. So it couldn't have been you, or it wasn't you. Which is it?
I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness. Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about?
A wanderer. He stands like a statue in the middle of the woods with his arms outstretched.
Oh, no. That does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them. I turned him into stone.
Yeah, so it was you.
So that really happened?
Mm-hmm. There were no demons. He was playing the bagpipes.
Bagpipes? So, that was where that infernal howling came from.
Yes.
It felt as if my very soul were being torn out through my ears with red-hot irons. I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses. Incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the mind so profoundly.
Open the mind. You mean you weren't actually aware of what you were doing?
Sometimes it's easier not knowing. Then you don't have to think about it.
Do you think you could reach for the knowledge on how to lift the curse?
Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... Oh, yes. The ingredients for a certain concoction. There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no other way. You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
Okay. And then we'll do the... Here are the tablets containing the rites. What now?
Now, of course, we need to head to the menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum.
Okay.
Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the menhir after nightfall.
Okay. Great. Yeah, let's go unstick the guy up there. All right.
Do you have any ideas for how to remove the curse?
Yes, I have a potion that should work. I'll give it to you if you promise me that you'll forget about the druid.
What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly? Fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think.
Well, let's find out. Drink it, just be careful, it might burn a little.
All Mother's mercy! What is this? Are you trying to kill me? Wait! Something's happening! I can feel my fingers! Thank you. I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion?
For the druid who cursed you, does it matter?
Perhaps it doesn't. What truly matters is that I can move again. Thank you. May the All-Mother guide your path.
Sweet. I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna fast travel to town.
You doing okay? Hello there.
Hello there. Alright. Sell. Yes. So then we'll rest.
It worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right?
Uh-oh.
You don't look too well, eh?
Hey? Hey? He doesn't sound that concerned.
So,
what the hell?
It's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Connacht will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Menhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Connacht, not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Connacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
Wait, what?
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Menhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
The Menhir has regained its power. Why do you need this expedition?
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Connacht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave Connacht forever?
I don't. But perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the Menhir would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it.
Wow.
But I don't. My Kurnocht is enough for me.
Who would want to join you on such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
What do you think will convince them to join the expedition?
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the men here is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kurnocht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
All right, ask what they think about the expedition.
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Kurnocht.
Okay.
The less attention, the better. You've come back. Go on then.
Still no idea who I can hand these scalps in to, guys. Does anybody want them? I have a whole bunch that I could give you. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. I couldn't stand it. I needed to find out what it was going. Apparently here, I think, there might be someone we could talk to that gives us the quest for those scalps. So, we have a mission. I needed to know. It was driving me nuts. Rest. That's the closest I can get to. Oh god. Never mind.
Pay for that insult.
Will I though? Okay. That's just got a big stick. A coin. As if to drive the point home, there's two more. Okay, like a whole bunch more scalps. Okay, this way.
The air changed the moment you arrived. How can I assist you?
Does he have a shop? I met Faridos. He's dead. Alma killed him.
Dead? And Alma's the one who did it? Ah, well. That's convenient. Since you've met her already, how about you take my notes to her? And feel free to look at them yourself. You might pick up something useful. I'll stay here for now. Alma's far better at this than I am anyway. Just don't let her know I said that.
Okay.
May Mathers.
And you know, I never met the Del Rita for better. Hang on, it's done its thing again. Give me a second. There we go. You know, the Alt Tab to fix it. Where the hell are we? Oh, here. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down here. Ooh, max stamina. Permanently? No, it's just an amulet. Okay. Yeah, how wild is that? I don't think I've ever been here. Oh yeah, no, I think we've been here. Isn't that with the bird? Where we first saw the... Yeah, it's where we first saw the bird, right? The bird sort of flew over here. Yeah. Kunas, yeah. This is the other travel... This is the other entrance, yeah. Got it. Surprised I never did this before.
Don't bother. I'm in no mood to talk.
Okay.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
I'm one of Vran's friends.
Vran? Ha. I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. that's enough for me to let you pass by. And? How do you like it here? Not bad, is it?
What are you doing here?
Working hard. We're gathering people. But we don't need anything from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching. Well, well.
Impressive, indeed.
We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine, a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. Even Grindylows have their honor, unlike those scum. And catching a deserter? Now that's a real treat.
What do you do with those you capture?
We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. We help Camelot get rid of their cowards. You could say those vermin owe us a debt. Thanks to us, they're well fed, and Denham pays us handsomely.
Who is Denham?
A Camelot legate. He commands the rabble you see swarming in Kuanach. He's decent enough, and he pays a good price for deserters' scalps. Aye.
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanach fell for it like naive children. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with the troops, and then, out of nowhere, the Red Death resurfaced. Even now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir, the village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot, others want to stay. It's a complete mess in there, Mathair help me.
She won't. The goddess doesn't like people like us.
Shut your mouth. You're flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel. Anything else? Or will you be on your way? Good hunting.
Now we get it. That's really weird. It's a shame that this is the only place you can get it in that entrance. I came through here and have done the entire zone. I didn't even go anywhere near this entrance because I didn't need to. So I've missed this entire quest the entire time. I mean, it's not too bad because it's only a hand-in quest, but still. Oh, let me get back. Here we go. So let me get back there. I want that. Alrighty.
Have some spare food or coin?
It's frustrating because if I spoke to Denholm, why couldn't I have just done the quest from Denholm? Like, why do I have to go to speak to those guys down there to do it?
You looking for trouble?
I heard from Dalrita that you offer payment for scalps.
Who told you that? The Dalriata? I've never paid a single gold coin to any Dalriata for deserters. Not even once in my life. However, there is some truth to what you've heard. You see, it's hard to keep the men's morale up in these uncertain times. It's really no wonder that every once in a while, some of them try to desert. Still, this is the military. Desertion is unacceptable and will always be punishable by death. Camelot especially insists on nipping that problem in the bud. So if you do take care of the deserters, you can be sure you'll be rewarded. Asgard will pay out bounties for each and every scalp you manage to bring him. Anything else?
It's convenient that I have a bunch for you. What would you want to do with the Dalrita who are spreading this rumor?
Me? There's not much I can do right now. I have to stay in Kuanach with my men until we get the locals to consider moving to Camelot. But if someone were willing to handle them in whatever way they saw fit, as long as they stop being a threat to my men and the people here, they'd have my thanks. But all this should stay between us and on the down low.
I'll see. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. If you need anything, you know where to find me. I'll await your return.
Oh, wait. I thought I could get rewarded for handing him stuff in. So I guess I gotta do the next bit of the quest, huh? Okay.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
That's weird because I feel they're doing him a favor, right? Getting rid of the deserters. Anyway.
Speak up or get lost. We've got a job to do.
Donald claims he never paid deserter scalps.
Why
Or deserter
did you
scalps.
have to go and ask, huh? Now our business is ruined. Of course we didn't go directly to him, you idiot. We're not stupid enough to approach a Camelot legate in the middle of an occupied village. We're Dalrita.
Moron.
We had contacts. It was an ideal setup. But now it's all going to fall apart. Because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Eh?
Well, you could have told me. I'm supposed to kill you and bring your scalps to Camelot Legate. How about that?
Ah, so you've met Emery. It's all talk. Don't worry about it.
Do we fight now?
Be quiet. I don't know yet. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't think there was something in it for you.
What do you offer?
Well, you don't say anything to anyone, and we won't kill you. We might even let you in on a share of the goods that we happen to collect during this noble work. So, what's it going to be? Gold or a fight?
Sounds good. Your secret's safe with me.
Ha! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. See? I told you all was not lost. Here's your share. Keep your mouth shut, and there'll be more where that came from. Come back in a few days. There might be more waiting for you.
Cool. So it's not the scalps. Alright. So now does that mean I can trade them in
Help a soul out.
Denholm anyway? Or are we kind of stuffed? Let's find out, shall we? Where is he?
I'll await your return.
What? Ah, here we go.
Excellent. Here's your gold.
Cool.
I'll await your return.
Nice. Okay, we're going to convince some peoples. Yeah, this one.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Save it. I don't think I need them right now, but we'll get them out anyway. Okay, where is everybody? Okay. Oh, up here. Oh, yeah, she's okay. Which one's this? Ah, it's Niante, okay. Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it.
Oh.
It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission.
Cool.
May the All-Mother watch over you.
Cool. That was easy. Next. Is the blacksmith dude? I'm surprised I took 0 fall damage there. I walk past that every time and wonder what the hell it is. I have no idea. Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy people to join his quest for the to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
Well, rats.
You're just in time. The forge is ready.
Oh yeah, we've seen this stuff.
Got something for me to look at?
I see you put you right back to work.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker. I am weaker and unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
You're forging a new heart. How will it work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
So what do you want to do next?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. And that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
Okay.
Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more. Aye.
Rel's been very useful. So we've dealt with her quite a few times. She has proven to be a valuable asset. Oops. I was gonna go there, but it's... What is here? Requires Osmond's house key. Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Wait, who's Osmond? Is it one of the merchant dudes? Yeah, it's him. It almost suggests that we could get his key somehow. I'm not even quite sure what we would... Maybe do a quest for him? But still, why would he give us his house key? Overell.
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin, nor will I fake his signature.
Okay. Oh. It sounds like there's no love between you and your tribe. I don't think this is it.
They're no bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor misunderstood girl with unusual interests, but that wasn't the case. I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure of it. I just wasn't my sister. Funnily enough, she was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my lack of ambition to be the top Volker warrior somehow made her look bad. Every time I went to the temple to read in peace, she was on my ass about it. Until one day, she yelled at me to either step up or get the hell out of her tribe. You can guess the rest.
Does that mean you're nameless now?
I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So, maybe. I don't really care. I'm not going to stop using my name just because my little sister told me to.
Okay, I've met Vran.
Oh, great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection?
She joined One Eye.
Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic. Though it is amusing that she chose one capable of using compound sentences. She never believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended up following a man who fed her beautiful lies.
Okay. What? What? Oh, I should talk to Kavor? Who? Hold up. I thought it said Vran. Ah, damn it. Okay. Alright. Hey, level up. Ow. mean, it doesn't send people flying like it does the lightning spell, but still. That's a lot of damage. It's certainly easier to use, because I don't have to predict where they're going to be, you know, with the lightning spell. Damage is a lot more consistent, right? I heard that the Stone Wardens can forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
A local blacksmith named Boar told me. He's the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had travelled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
Sorry, Beor. He lost his heart to a fae. He got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
Okay. So what we need is weird steel.
Aye. It's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
Okay. A weird stone. Right. Where do I get one of those? Do I already have one? Maybe I have one. %, great. Ooh, it's getting there. Very close. Very excited. We can increase crit damage here. Let's do the bleed 20 to 50%. Then we can increase the what you call it. Then we can increase the critical damage. All right. Weird bone. Oh, weird stone. Here we go. Wait, how many did I need? Let me just get like 6, whatever. Oh, we only needed 1. It's fine. I got 6. We're good, bro. 1 weird stone and 10 cobwebs.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Filled with what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are 2 ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
I'll have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it'll take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Beor. It's not a method we use often.
sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
What if I give him an empty heart?
And he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
Thanks for your help.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
Give 30 max health? I've got 90 health, by the way. 90 health. I'll have 60 left once this is done. Okay. Well, you seem to suggest that if I fill it by killing creatures till the heart is full, that would be the worst case scenario. But max 30 health is a lot for us to give up. What are we going to get? Hang on. What are we going to get in return? Let's save. Yes, yeah, I've got 111 health now. Oh. I was like, why do I lose health when I summon? It's because of this. Because of this. Your max health increases by 10% of your max stamina. And my max stamina, technically speaking, goes down when I summon a monster. So that's why I lose health. I get it. Got it. Understood. Okay. I can always increase this to 20. Get that health back. Let's do it.
Of course. This part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
I have 81 health left. Oh, but that's with no summons, right? Oh, wait, how much money do I have? Oh, I thought I had 596 gold left, but it's my cobwebs. I panicked then for a second. I was like, wait, why have I got so little gold? It's fine. The question is, I didn't get anything for it, right? I thought I was supposed to get a reward for doing it. I mean, I die in one hit pretty much all the time anyway, it's fine. I should just get some mana shield instead, and be fine.
Got something for me to look at?
Yes. I spoke to Kavor, the Stone Warden, and he managed to forge a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Yeah. Theoretically, yes, but you should reconsider it. Lie down, close your eyes, and don't worry. Kavor made sure the new heart is strong.
Okay, then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Cool. Can we talk about your expedition now?
Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him. But you didn't hear that from me.
No, of course not. Of course not.
You've done right by me. So I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me.
Yay.
Even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Got something for me?
Cool. Cool. Alright. One last person to visit. When I fire, I'm just thinking, when I fire at each of these shots, I wonder if each one can crit individually. I think so. It's very strong. Definitely very strong. It's doing a lot of damage. Quite happy with it. Two mana regen, 16 mana. No, we're good. Lord Yvain is looking for trusted allies.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
He says it will stop Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all.
It's good to hear.
And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me. Joining the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them.
Okay.
Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition. And I'll gladly stand by his side.
Dude's just high constantly. Like, just all the time. He's on it as much as he breathes. Just constantly. This is all great, but it doesn't help me get to the real Shield of Palamedes, though, that I need for the bit of the soul, right? Or does it? Will it? I hope so. Because that's what we're missing. It's getting a bit late, isn't it? Right, let's rest and we'll talk to him in the morning. Blech.
Careful where you point that.
I've got 66 health. Yikes. It's not a lot of health.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I could potentially get the staff, the wand ability perk that gives me, I think it's like, what, 20% mana shield for having a shield, for having a wand? So at least we'd have some buffer. Because we've got a decent chunk of health left now. Mana left at the moment. And it regens pretty quick. It's pretty good at regenning.
Attention, the better.
So about the companions up for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
All 3 will join you on a holy mission.
Ah, now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kurnacht. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kurnacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
Give me a house. Give me the house that's worth 50k.
Be the shield that watches over Kurnacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Mm-hmm. Give me the house. The house is 50k. Go. Let's go. Oh. I guess we're here. Yeah, see? So now there was 2 spots with this shield.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
The only thing now is I've got to remember where those 2 parts were. There were two things I can go to that had that shield symbol on it, and I need to click on them, and it will most likely open or do something for me, and I have to remember where they were, and that's going to really bother me because I can't remember. Because what was it, that giant portal? When was it the giant portal? Like a giant portal, it's like a giant doorway. Where the hell was the other one?
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Okay. Good. Piece by piece.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
What is it Denholm and Yvain don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
But Yvain did choose to seek the Holy Grail. That could count for something.
It was you the men here responded to. And you who rekindled it. You did all the work. Turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
You make it all sound obvious, but it's rather a complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex, but that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis, and yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield, to judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
Except for the symbol of a shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
What do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Okay. You okay? How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, here we go.
I should stay out of trouble. Just passing through? Ah, there you are. What news do you bring to the court today? Take care.
Okay. Good conversation.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Lord Yvain from Kunacht will carve his name into the pages of history.
I had not considered it that way. I do not seek fame, only justice for my people. I want to give them the chance that Camelot failed to provide. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory it will end.
What will happen to Kunacht?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. So, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew.
When are you setting out for your quest?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Anselm will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Connacht and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
Okay.
Farewell.
Sounds good. And who is this? Oh, it's this guy.
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
That's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
Okay, no surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry, they've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Now, where he's told me to go... Yeah. I think that's... I think that's where I saw it up here, the plaque to touch with the symbol on it. I think there's one up here too that we could go have another look at. I think it's up here somewhere. We didn't do anything with this giant Wicker Man thing over here. Maybe I need to have another look at that before we leave as well. Could always go up this way, leave through this gate, and explore this little bit here, and then up here too. But for sure, I want to see this. I want to see what's in here. The Long Defeat. Okay, interesting. Good. Fallen swords, fallen swords, fallen swords. Don't know, don't know. And over there, and fallen swords. And fallen swords. Okay, great. All right, so ready to level up? No, we have a... Ooh, what's this? The shield. Activate the King's Soul creates a blast of energy dealing damage around you. Nice. Enemies taking amount of damage you have dealt to them when using the King's Soul. Ah. Okay. Good. We are very heavy. I think we need to sell.
Nice to see you. Ah.
Okay. Good. Super. All right. So, on that note, we will call it quits for today. It's been good. Yeah, an hour and a half, 5.5 hours. That's good. It's by around time. So it's been a blast. I hope you enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow, roughly the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see how it gets on, but roughly about the same time. And for more of this, we'll run around here and see if we can clear up any last little bits, and then we'll move over to the Fallen Swords and start cracking through that zone. But looks like we're going for the final relic. Or the third relic. Third and final relic, yeah. But yeah, it's been a blast, so I hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe, follow, that kind of good stuff. I go live pretty much every day. Sometimes I have a day off here and there, or half days, depending on what I'm doing, but usually we're around all the time. Definitely be playing more of this till we're finished, which I don't know how long it's going to be. It might be fairly soon we get this done. I at least thought it would last me a bit longer, so I don't know what to do after this. I want to figure it out. And figure something else out to do. Because until January, because I want to do... what's it called? The Souls-like game that's coming out. And there's a new one coming out at the end. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, there's a Souls game coming out at the end of January that we want to play it. And it's number 2. Code Vein. So we're playing Code Vein. So, but we want to play... I'm going to redo Code Vein. I did it once, but way before I even streamed. So I'm going to do it again on stream. And then we're going to Code Vein 2, but that'll be in January, I think. So, I don't know what I'm going to do for a bit until then. But anyway, again, thanks for spending so much time with me. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're around the world. Till next time, take care, and bye-bye.